fun fact about the 1970s supercars racing class is that it was a time of incredible innovation and excitement. Many of the cars had bold, futuristic designs and powerful engines that pushed the boundaries of speed and technology. For instance, the Ferrari Daytona and Lamborghini Miura were not only stunning to look at, but also dominated the racing circuits with their impressive performance. It was really a golden era where style and speed combined to create some of the most iconic race cars in history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to start racing soon. Welcome back, Tankerman in 704. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we have lined up today. Welcome back. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race. Stick around for some exciting moments. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars from the early 70s, and they each have their own strengths. The Ford Mustang Mach. One is known for its powerful engine and sharp handling, especially on a technical track like Sonoma. The Plymouth Roadrunner is also a strong competitor with its reputation for raw power and speed. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Mustang might have a slight edge in terms of agility and handling around those curves. But the Roadrunner's raw power could definitely give it a boost if it manages to maintain its speed through straightaways. My guess is that the Mustang might just take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Welcome back, Ship Broman. It's great to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Miss 149. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sonoma. Maya is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. Let's see how she does in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Uzashibi in second, and Sputnik NZ in third. Leah Shibi has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Tenkaman in 704 has also advanced one position to be in third place. Sputnik NZ and Tankerman in 7-4 are battling closely for third place. '69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Junas Got Leads has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Will for Life and Junas Got the Leads are close together battling for 15th place. Agreed's 34 is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. New for Life has advanced to 15th place, also climbing one spot. Jackal has moved into 16th place, gaining one position. Mission Man and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to 15. New for Life and Jackal are fighting hard for 15th position. Alex Has No Brain advances to 10th place. Alex Has No Brain and 69 Toxic B669 are battling closely for 9. Terrific Kitten climbs to 23rd. Grades 34 has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th place. Jackal has advanced to 14th place. La Roche is in 8th place, driving a 1977 Aston Martin 4th-8 Vantage top. The race looks tight with her staying close to the leaders, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Jackal is now in 13th place. Nebby 100 and Junagota Leads are fighting closely for 17. SpaceX Wix and Car 77 are also close for 22nd. Neda Amy is closing in on the leader, gaining ground steadily. Amy and No for Life are battling closely for the 16th spot. SpaceX Switch and Car 77 are also fighting hard for the 22nd position. Sputnik NZ has moved up to 3rd place. Mission Man has also advanced to 4th place. Tankerman in 7-4 and Mission Man are closely battling for 4th position. Tenkamen in 704 is dropping back to 21st position. Agris 34 is climbing to 5th place. Larishay is advancing to 6th place. Larishay is charging up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Lisa Shibi is dropping back and now in 7th place. Gerald the Kitten is closing in on Daisy Chains, cutting the gap by 15.3 seconds. The gap between the racer behind Lisa Shibi and her is shrinking fast, now only a few seconds apart. Maya has climbed up one spot to secure 3rd place. Okurt's 34 has also moved up one position to take 5th place. Jackal is moving up to 9th place. Wrath 92 is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 18th place. Matthew Saurus Rex is climbing up to 19th place. Shadow Army and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for 20th. A6X and Daisy Chains are fighting for 23rd. Hey there! 6,969 Araymon 6. 969. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us today. Congratulations to Sputnik NZ on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations, Sputnik NZ. That was an impressive win. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi, a fantastic vintage street car. Enjoy your new ride. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your selections in now. That's quite the matchup. The Ford S200 MSAE GO from 1989 is a classic with a lot of muscle and a reputation for handling well on tight circuits. Meanwhile, the Lotus Esprit GT, one from 1999, is sleek and known for its balance and speed. Considering Valencia's mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the Lotus might have a slight edge because of its agility and lighter weight. But the Ford's power can't be underestimated either. It'll be an exciting race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Valencia Street Circuit. Mist 149 is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1989 Ford RS 200 MSA GT. Oh, let's see how it performs. CG. Whoa. Let's see how it performs. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Tokidoki Bre is in second place, closely followed by Rob Swizzle in third. The race is heating up already. Starbucks has moved up to 5th place. Someone has advanced to 7th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. GM Prime and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th. Shadow Army is also climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Rob Swizzle is now in 2nd place. Tokidoki Bre and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for 2nd. Someone and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Rob Swizzle is holding a small lead over Mist 149. Someone and New for Life are swapping positions frequently for 6th place. Maya and Tenkamin 704 are close together fighting for 15th place. Tokidoki Bre has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. GM Prime has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Shadow Army is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Tokidoki Bre has just overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. Mist 149 is staying close behind in 2nd. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. Mist 149 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bobardo has moved up to 11th place. N-Body Notes and Amy are closely battling for 14th place. Darbex and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. N-Body Notes is climbing up the field, now in 14th place. Tokidoki Bre and Mist 149 are battling hard for the lead. Rob Swizzle and Tokidoki Bre are fighting for 2nd place. GN Prime is gaining on Starbucks, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tokidoki Bre is now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 140 seconds. GM Prime has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Starbex has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy moves up one spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jean Prime is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 X GTO. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2:24.604. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Jackal is in 8th place driving a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette Insa GTO. Their fastest lap is 2:23.459, which is the quickest among the top 10 racers. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Rob Swizzle is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. Tanka Main 704 is now in 16th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette Insa G2. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is 2:25.226. The race seems competitive for them so far. The driver moving up one spot is now in 3rd place. Maya has also moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations, Tokidoki Greg. Great job winning the race at Valencia Street Circuit Dotto. Well done. Congratulations to Tokidokabri on winning the race. Great job out there. And for the driver who did the most overtakes, you can claim the 1999 Lotus Esprit G. 1. Well done on your daring moves. Sure. A fun fact about the Grindelwald Long Track is that it's famous for its stunning alpine scenery, which makes the race even more breathtaking. The track winds through the mountains, giving drivers and spectators alike a view of some of the most beautiful landscapes in Switzerland. It's also known for its challenging turns that really test the skill of the drivers, making every race here exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Hey Rizaldi Adha. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you again. Just in time to watch some exciting AI cars race. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Panhard Abruzzi G2 2 from 2013 is known for its balance and handling, especially on a challenging track like Grindelwald Longongi. The Dodge Viper GT2 from 2008 has raw power and speed, which could give it an edge in straight-line sections. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I might lean toward the Penaz for its agility around the twists and turns. But the Viper could surprise us with a strong finish if it can stretch its legs on the straights. It's definitely a close call. Which one do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Grindelwald Long Track. Jackal is starting in pole position, driving a 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC in the GTS class. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shadow Army in third. Tenkamen in 704 is on the move, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to take 6th. Gina Jones is having a tough time, dropping back 11 positions to 13th. X-Basic Switch has made a huge move, now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Jackal and Spacek Switch X are battling closely for the lead. Maya and Amy are fighting hard for 10th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is leading the race in first place. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in second place after gaining 2 positions. Ezesix is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Tankama Nin 704 has moved up to second place, also passing 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast into third place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Shadow Army has taken the lead at the front. Jackal is in second place now, closing the gap. Rizaldi Ada is in third, right behind. The race is heating up with those moves. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Otome is driving a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2R. They are currently in 13th place, holding steady but not making many moves forward. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in fast on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hey Elite 403, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. A driver is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 11th place. Donjed's on 3 is gaining ground fast, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Tenkamanense in 104 is having a tough time and has dropped 7 spots down to 17. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingolma Kringleberry has moved up to second place. Maya has climbed 2 spots and is now in third place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to third place. Mist 149 is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1 second. Izitix has climbed 2 spots to 16. Shadow Army is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and aiming for a strong finish. The driver is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Another racer is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Dontas on 3 is also climbing 1 position to 10. Andrufa Life is now in 11th place. Marcelo Dib has moved into 12th place. Otoan has climbed into 13th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. You guys did a fantastic job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2013 Pennos Abruzzi G222. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Fort Wayne Oval track is that it has been a popular racing destination for over a century. The track has a rich history and has hosted various types of races, from traditional car races to more modern events. It's known for its unique shape and the exciting, fast-paced races that happen there. It's definitely a place that racing fans love to follow. Thanks for the details. With Shadow Army having a slightly higher win count and a better rank, I'd lean towards them having a bit of an edge in this race. But at the same time, Gina Jones is close behind in wins, so it could be a close one. I think Shadow Army might just edge out in this race, but it could go either way. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at the Fort Wayne Oval. The Shadow Army class is leading right now, with the 2017 Toyota Camry on pole position. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Newful Life in third. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong move, now in 21st place. Archer in 92 is climbing up, now in 28th place. Move for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. Move for Life is now in second place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are closely battling for that position. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are battling closely for second place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 4th. Someone and Maya are fighting hard for the 4th position. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Swell Place TV has moved up to 9. Gina Jones and Maya are fighting hard for 3rd place. Terrific Kitten has moved up 1 spot to 14. Jacko and Terrific Kitten are close together in that battle for 14. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Gina are closely contesting for 3rd position. Elite 403 and Popcorn Slayer are also locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Amy is watching. Maya and Gina Jones battle closely for 3rd place. Eliash Wore and Popcorn Slayer are fighting hard for 7th place. Relaxed View and Swell Place TV are nose to nose for 9th place. Move for Life is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is close behind in 2nd. Rizaldi Adha and another racer are battling for 5th place. Popcorn Slayer and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Flash and Relaxed View are fighting it out for 10th. Gel Gaming is climbing up 1 spot to 18. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to 6th place. Elite 403 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Flash has advanced to 10th place. Elite 403 is now in 7th place. Rizaldia Adha and Elite 403 are fighting closely for 7th. Mist 149 has moved up to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 7th place. Elite 403 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th. Relaxed View has gained one position and is now in 10th. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Coffee Kitten and Tack Nasty are fighting hard for the 12th position. Maya just moved up one spot, now in 3rd. Swell-placed Faith E is climbing up to 8th place. Elite 403 and Swell-placed EV are fighting closely for 8th. Relaxed View and Elite 403 are battling tightly for 9th. Elite 403 is now in 7th place. Relaxed View is closing in on Elite 403, and they are side by side for 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up. Terror for Kitten has moved up one place to 12. Jackal also gained one spot, now in 15th. Figure 8 Sport and Jackal are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations, No for Life. Great job winning the race at Fort Wayne Oval. Well done. Congratulations to Nobody You for Life on winning the race. Well done. Great news for everyone. The drivers who achieved some impressive feats can now claim their cars. New for Life, who got the fastest lap, can pick up the 2017 Toyota Camry NASCAR. Shadow Army, who won the bet race, can also claim the same Toyota Camry. And Hingle McCringleberry, who did the most overtakes, gets to claim the 2017 Chevrolet SS Scott Dotke. Excellent job to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Pueblo Roval has some tight turns and technical sections that require a car to be nimble and responsive. While top speed is important, the ability to maintain control through the curves would really give a competitive edge. Good traction and stability in the corners would help the car stay consistent and fast throughout the race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race any second now. Ooh, that's a fun matchup. The Porsche 928 GT S is known for its balance and smooth handling, especially with that V8 engine. The Dodge Viper RT10, on the other hand, is a raw power machine with a lot of straight-line speed. Since Puebla Roval has a mix of curves and straights, I'd say the Viper's power might give it an edge on the more open sections of the track. But the Porsche's handling could help it make some clever moves through the tighter corners. Honestly, it's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Dodge Viper because of its aggressive acceleration. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Puebla Roval, and up front is Violeta Mama in a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT or R32, starting on pole position. This is going to be exciting. Violeta Mama has taken the lead, right from the start. Iconic Odd is in second place, closely followed by Elite 403 in third. The race is heating up early on. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. JT Swin 33 is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 13. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. $6,969 Mon 6,969 is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Morningstar has gained 3 positions, now in 14th. Biswa Chingyo has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Morningstar has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. JT Swishman 33 and Morningstar are closely contesting for 12th. Liasashibi has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Liashibi and Ayantha Terrible 2 are fighting for 19th. Elite 403 is now just over 1 second behind Violeta Mama. All this. The race for first place is heating up with Elite 403 and Violeta Mama very close. Meanwhile, Biswa Chingyo is challenging Elite 403 for 2nd place. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Elite 403 is holding on to 1st place and just gained 1 position. Violeta Mama and 6,969 Raymond 6,969 are battling closely for 2nd place. Biswa Chingyo is now in 3rd place. Cloud Glocula has moved up to 5th place. Eganes 7 is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1978 BMW M1. She is currently in 28th place, and her race seems to be challenging with her position towards the back of the pack. Lisa Shibi moves up one spot to 15th place. Tegnesty and Lisa Shibi are closely battling for 15th. Dingle Hopper 68 and Oscar Wolf are fighting hard for 20th. JT Swishman 33 and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Dingle Hopper 68 has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Someone and Oscar Wolf are fighting hard for 21st position. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Morning Starsel and Ika 77 are still battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Chris Wachinyo is now in 1st place. 6,969. Rain 69 is gaining on them, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for the lead is heating up. LAT 403 has dropped back to 14th place. Raymond is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Cloud Glockula has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 has dropped back to the 31st position. Morning Starsel is climbing up to 5th place. Maya is moving up to 9th place. GC Swishman 33 and Lesha Shibi are battling closely for 12th place. Someone is closing in on Dingle Hopper 68, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ianta Terabutwell and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 20th place. Chizandashawa moves up to 10th place. Lisa Shibi advances to 11th place. Iconic Odd and the Sashabi are battling closely for 11th place. Lisa Shibi is now in 10th place. Chizandashawa and Lisa Shibi are battling closely for 10th. Someone is advancing one spot to 15th place. Congratulations to 6,969 Raymond, Link 69, on winning the race at Pueblo Roval. Great job out there! Wow! Congratulations to 6,969 Rames 6,969 on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. You did an incredible job out there. And great news for the drivers who might be able to claim a car now. Since 6,969 Raymond 6,969 had the fastest lap, they can claim the 1985 Lamborghini Countach Q5000Q. That's a pretty legendary retro street car. Plus, the driver who did the most overtakes can claim the 1996 Porsche 91193 GT22. That's a fantastic choice for someone who really knows how to make moves on the track. Who do you think will claim the cars? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Yas Marina North has some sharp turns and technical sections that require precise steering and agility. While speed is important, being able to navigate the twists smoothly and maintain control through the curves will give the car a real advantage. Good grip and stability are key for staying competitive on this racetrack. Welcome back Kaiser friend stars. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Let's get started and see which cars take the lead today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of the stream and maybe give him some support, you can find his Twitter called Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post a lot, but having more followers definitely makes him feel good. Just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Go show some love. Hey Bugs Bunny! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you're here to watch the racing action. Hopefully, you enjoy the cars duking it out on the track today. Stick around and have some fun. Hey everyone! If you're just lurking and haven't seen what's going on, welcome to the stream. We're here spectating some amazing race cars that are being driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right, this stream is completely automated, so the cars are racing on their own without any human control. And sit back, enjoy the high-speed action, and feel free to chat if you want to join in. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that in our simulator races, each driver behaves a little differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so you'll see a variety of styles and strategies out there. It keeps the race exciting and unpredictable. Hurry up everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick now so you don't miss out on the race. Wow! Both of these cars are quite legendary in their own right. The McLaren P. On the other hand, the Ryle AR C1, being electric, might have an edge in instant torque and acceleration, especially on a track like Yas Marina North, which has a mix of long straights and tight corners. But, considering the historic performance of the MP44 and its exceptional handling, I think it might have a slight advantage on this track. Still, the electric Ryle ARC1's acceleration could surprise us, especially in a straight line. It's going to be an exciting race. Who do you think will come out on top? Thanks so much to Maya for the race request. The race has just kicked off at Yas Marina North. Starting on pole is a car from the F1 1988 class, a Williams FW12 from 1988 Dicto T. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. Someone is in first place. Rizaldi Adha is close behind in second, and the lead for 103 is in third. The pack is already starting to spread out. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Maya is now in 5th place. Joey has moved into 9th place. Move for Life is just ahead of Electric Marie, pulling slightly ahead in the race for 14th place. Isaiah 6 and Ask High First French Stars are neck and neck for 18th place, with little room between them. Ingle McCringleberry and Marcelo Dip are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Isa 6 are in a tight contest for 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 12th place. Move for Life has moved up to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 19th place. Joey is driving a Benetton B188, starting from 10th place. They are currently in 9th place, just ahead of Marcelo D. The race looks competitive with Joey making steady progress. Jackal is driving the March 881, which is known for its agility and balance. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amundsen and ahead of Auskheist the French Stars. The race seems competitive for Jackal, with a chance to move up. Amy is right behind Elite 403 now, just a second separating them. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Mist 149 and Amundsen are also close together, fighting for 7th place. Rizal Diada is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. The F1988 cars are performing well on Yas Marina North, with top drivers staying close. The track's high-speed corners favor the more agile and powerful cars like Williams and Arrows, helping them maintain or gain positions. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap. Gina Jones has moved up to 15th place. Movie for Life is driving a Lotus 100T. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1:13.15. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is currently in 13th place, ahead of Electric Marie, who is in 16th. Lord of the Jungle has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap time. It looks like a close battle developing. The track's sharp turns and long straights are favoring the faster cars like the Williams and Arrows, helping them maintain top positions. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Joey is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the Wolf for Our Life, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elite 403 is driving the McLaren MP44, a legendary car known for its aerodynamic design and speed. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 12 seconds and 34 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Lord of the Jungle is in 13th place with a solid pace, while Electric Marie is in 16th place. Lord of the Jungle has a slight edge in position, but Electric Marie is close behind and could challenge soon. Someone is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He looks like the one to beat today. Jackal is advancing to 16th place. Ezeshakes is moving up to 19th place. Asca's the French Stars is driving an Arrows a 10B. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:12.762. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but still working to move up. Jackal is driving the March 881. They are currently in 17th place, with a best lap time of 1:12.585. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Someone is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44. They are currently in 13th place, with a best lap time of 1:12.467. The race seems competitive for them. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a McLaren MP44. They are currently in 12th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, 437 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldia Adha is driving the Arrows at 10B, currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:10.684, just slightly behind the leader. The race looks competitive with a close gap at the front. Gina Jones is driving an Arrows at 10B. She is currently in 16th place, with a best lap time of 1:12.068. Her race seems steady, but she has some room to improve her pace. Elite 403 is driving the McLaren MP44, a legendary car known for its dominance in 98. They are currently in 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 24.7 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but challenging behind the leaders. Amy is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Maya is in 5th place now. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is also climbing, now in 13th place with 3 more cars behind. Marcella Deep has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Electric Marie is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 15th. Azka's the French Stars is now in 16th place. The Yes Marina North track seems to favor the top drivers with fast, consistent laps. The leaders are maintaining strong pace, while some slower lap times suggest traffic or technical challenges affecting others. Azka's the French Stars and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Azka's the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1 second. No for Life is driving a Lotus 100T. They are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is around 1:12.026. It looks like they are trying to improve their pace, but still have some ground to make up. Bugs Bunny moves up to 10th place. Jackal is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Electric Ray and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. New for Life is driving a Lotus 100T, starting in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 12 seconds and 0.26 milliseconds. They are currently in 20th place, indicating they might be struggling a bit or facing some traffic issues. Maze car is in 1988, Eurobrun ER 188. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 97 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Lola C88. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 504 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Joe moves up to 6th place. Marcelo Deeb advances to 7th. Elite 403 is closing in on Azka's the French Stars, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is climbing fast and now in 10th place. Electric Mary is also making a move, and is now in 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, and has moved up to 12th place. Amy is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Jackal is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is shrinking. Mist 149 is closing in on Isser6. The distance is down to just over 2 seconds. Mist 149 and Isser6 are battling closely for the 16th position. Joey is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are fighting closely for 9th place. Amin-san is catching up to Elite 403, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amy is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army is in 3rd. Maya has moved up to 4th. The race is heating up. Joey is advancing to 5th place. Marcelo Dib is moving into 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing to 11th place. Bugs Bunny is climbing to 7th place. Azkais the French Stars is moving up to 12th place. Electric Mary and Azkais the French Stars are battling closely for 12th. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amin-san is narrowing the distance to Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Yas Marina North track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, especially those with lower 1/10s. Overtakes are happening in the mid-pack, likely due to the technical sections and overtake opportunities. The top drivers are maintaining consistent speeds, but the track's demands are causing some close battles. Elite 403 is climbing to 13th place. Amin-san is advancing to 14th place. Mist 149 is moving up to 15th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times with the top drivers staying close. The tight competition indicates good grip and balance are key here. Lord of the Jungle is driving a McLaren MP44, a legendary car known for its dominance in 1988. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds. But they are a bit behind the leaders. Hey Kyrail fan, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Amin-san is gaining on Elite 403. Cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 and Electric Mary are battling closely for the 12th place. New for Life is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now less than 2 seconds apart. Jackal is now in 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 10th place. Electric Mary is also in 10th place, battling closely with the Spanish Inquisition. Ask Heist the French Stars is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is catching Bugs Bunny, cutting the distance by 1/4 seconds. Missed 149, and Aminson are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Elite 403 is now in 10th place. Electric Mary and Elite 403 are still battling for 10th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Rizaldia Ada and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 7th place. Aminson and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 12th position. Shadow Army is right behind Maya for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place. Askeis the French Stars is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Maya has just moved up to 3rd place. Joey is now in 4th place. Amra for Life and Electromary are battling closely for the 14th position. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Marcelo Dib has moved into 6th place. Bugs Bunny is in 7th place. Askeis the French Stars is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Shadow Army is dropping back, now in 15th. Jackal is climbing, now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Marcelo Dib and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Amundsen and Hingle are battling closely for 11th. Askeis the French Stars is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Marcelo Dib has just overtaken Bugs Bunny and moved into 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up with both races very close. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jackal is closing in on Marcelo Dib, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:10.997. Their race seems steady, maintaining a good pace behind the leaders. Marcelo Dib has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Askeis the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Askeis the French Stars, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Gina Jones is driving an Arizona 10B. She is currently in 18th place, and her fastest lap is 1 minute and 10.83 seconds. Mist 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Amy is currently in 2nd place driving a 1988 March 881. The race looks competitive, with a close gap to the leader. Amy is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap to just a second. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. The Spanish Inquisition and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for the 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is right behind, both races battling closely for that position. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Mist 149 has moved into 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 10th. The race is heating up. Aminsan and Jackal are neck and neck for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is in 13th and closing in on the top 10, while Electric Mary is in 17th, a bit further back. Lord of the Jungle has a slight edge with a faster lap time. Askeister French Stars is driving an Arrows a 10B. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 10.941. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to move up in the final lap. Lord of the Jungle is driving a McLaren MP44. They are currently in 15th place and have a lap time of 1 minute 11 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Askeister French Stars has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Jackal and Askeister French Stars are closely battling for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by over a second. Aminsan is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Mist 149 and Aminsan are battling closely for 10th position. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic race. Congratulations to the winner. You really drove well today. And for those of you who earned special achievements, Miss 149, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim that awesome 1988 Lotus 100T Lord of the Jungle. You won the bet race, so the legendary 1988 McLaren P44 is yours. Joey, you made the most overtakes, so the 1988 Benetton B180 is your prize. Great job to everyone! Hey everyone, just a reminder, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started, so get ready for some exciting action. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race around the track today. Alright everyone, the race is heating up at Sebring Johnson Club Track. Kai Railfan is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Radical RX C Turbo G3. It's a great start, so let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Kai Railfan in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Amy in third. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Elite 403 is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th position. New You for Life and Cheryl Mizerozis are fighting hard for 15th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Here Paytuum is also climbing 1 spot to reach 11th place. The gap between the racer closing in on Jackal has decreased significantly. And Roof for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. The GT3 cars at Sebring Johnson Club create close racing with similar performance, leading to frequent overtakes and dynamic positioning. The track's technical sections and high-speed straights test car handling and driver skill, keeping the race competitive. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Naiba and No for Life are battling closely for the 14th position. Crystal 33 is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:8.567. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Myself and another racer are in a tight contest for 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. No for Life has moved up to 13th place. Cheryl Mizerozis is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4CG33. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.444. Their race looks steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Kai Railfan are still battling closely for 3rd. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is driving a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 16.55. Their race looks steady, staying close to top 5. Welcome back to the stream, Rafael. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that 2015 Jaguar F-Type G3T3. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for making the most overtakes today. You earned that 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AMR. Well done to both of you. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Fuji Speedway GP has lots of sharp turns and technical sections. A car that can maintain stability and grip around the curves will really shine here. Additionally, good acceleration out of the corners is important to gain time on the straights. Top speed is less critical compared to being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly. So, overall, a balanced setup with strong grip and responsive steering would be ideal for this racetrack. Both of these cars are pretty impressive for their own reasons. The Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet from 1966 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, especially on circuits like Fuji Speedway. On the other hand, the Porsche 908L H-Coupe from 1968 is a classic endurance racing machine with great balance and aerodynamics. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Lola might have a slight edge in raw speed, but the Porsche's handling and balance could help it navigate tricky turns better. If I had to pick, I'd say the Lola might take a small lead because of its powerful engine and speed, but it could be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Speedway GP, with the prototype's 1960 class. The car starting on pole is a sleek 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Let's see how it performs. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by the driver in second place whose name isn't visible yet. Kai Railfan is currently in third place. Kai Railfan is advancing to second place. Missed 149 and Shadow Army are battling closely for fourth. New for life, and Naibe are fighting it out for sixth. New for Life is now in fourth place. New for Life and Shadow Army are close together, fighting for third. Maya and Naibe are battling for seventh place. Naibe is now in sixth place. Maya has moved up to seventh place. Missed 149 and Maya are closely battling for seventh position. Kai Railfan is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking. They are battling for the lead. Shadow Army has moved up one spot and is now in third place. Kai Railfan has moved up to first place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. Will for Life is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up to 2nd place. The battle for first is intense between Shadow Army and Kai Railfan. Both races very close. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Naibi for 8th place. Hermit Media and Siang are closely battling for 22nd position. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is advancing one position to 9th. Jackal and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Move for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya and Amy are fighting hard for 7th place. No for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and No for Life are battling closely for 2nd. Gina Jones is gaining on someone, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. My Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Kai Railfan and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Perpetuum is closing the gap on Mist 149, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Oskatsarat has moved up 1 place to take 18. Someone is gaining ground and climbing up to 3rd place. Oskatsarat has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Jerk Plays and Oskatsarat are battling closely for 17th place. Just Pancakes is gaining on Vin has 17, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Annex Agarax is making a strong move, overtaking 23 cars to take the lead. Kai Railfan and Annex Agarax are now battling closely for 1st place. Meanwhile, New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap today. You can claim the 1966 Lola T70 mark on eFord. New for life. Well done on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Chevrolet.com. Thanks to everyone for racing today. That was a lot of fun. Sure. A fun fact about the 1993 BMW M3 E36 is that it was one of the first M3 models to feature a more refined and comfortable interior compared to its predecessor. Despite being a high-performance sports car, it was also designed to be more practical for daily driving while maintaining incredible agility and power. This made it a favorite among car enthusiasts for both its performance and usability. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final picks for the cars now, if you haven't already. We're about to start the race any second now, so get ready for some fun. Both of those cars are pretty exciting choices. The Nissan Skyline GTR R32 is a classic with its legendary performance and handling, especially with that iconic all-wheel drive system. On the other hand, the rough RGT8 is a modern beast with powerful performance and advanced engineering. Considering the track is du Grand Sambourg, which features a mix of fast straights and tight corners, I might lean towards the Nissan Skyline because of its agility and proven track record, but the Roof RGT8's power could give it the edge on the straightaways. Overall, I think it will be a close race, but I have a feeling the Nissan Skyline might just pull ahead in the end. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Grand Sambourg, and in all random class, someone is starting on pole with a classic. It's a 2006 Red Bull RB2, so let's see how it handles those early laps. The race just kicked off with someone leading, Gina Jones in second, and Jackal in third. Kyrell Fan is climbing fast, and now in third place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for fourth. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Kia Petuum is in 7th place. Kai Railfan has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th. Kia Petom has gained one position and is now in 6th. Kia Petom is charging ahead, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th. I've also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. They are closely battling for 4th position. Maya is now in 4th place. Amy is climbing up to 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Amy's closing in on Jack Cinderbox. The gap is shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Kai Railfan is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kai Railfan is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Gravy Graves is currently in 8th place, driving a 2008 Pontiac G8 GXP. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 3 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders, and haven't improved their lap time much. Kai Railfan is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Amy is climbing to 8th place. Kia Petuum is gaining on Kai Railfan now, just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Perpetuum, closing the gap steadily. I'm also closing in on Jackal, inching closer with every lap. Shadow Army is in 5th place and gaining ground on Jackal, who is in 8th. Looks like Shadow Army might be closing in for a move before the finish. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Shadow Army is right behind in 7th. Gina Jones is close in 8th. The race is heating up with some smooth overtakes. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the driver who set the fastest lap. You can claim the 2006 Red Bull RB2 from F1 2006. Shadow Army, you won the bet race. You get to claim the 2012 Rough RGT8, perfect for modern street car enthusiasts. And Amy, you did the most overtakes during the race. You can take home the 2005 Radical SR3, perfect for ultralight racing. Thanks to everyone for participating, and keep those competitive spirits high. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. There's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. This is going to be exciting. Both of those cars are quite iconic and have their own strengths. The Lotus 72C was known for its innovative aerodynamics and handling, especially on twisty tracks. The Matra MS 120B was a strong competitor back in its day with good stability and power. It really comes down to how each car handles the corners and their top speeds. I'd probably lean slightly towards Scary Kickin' 68 with their Lotus 72C because of its reputation for agility. But Violet de Mama's Matra could definitely surprise us if it performs well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Torpaznan track. That's Mara starting on pole, driving the classic 1971 Sarti S9. Let's see how he holds up. Batsmar has taken the lead right from the start. Beyond Fudak Souls is in second place, closely followed by Lazy Towner in third. The race is heating up early. Hingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Lazy Towner and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third. Maya has moved up one spot to fifth place. Mist 149 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Pop Bolognese and Mist 149 are closely contesting the 6th position. Zelko Vakotimun has moved up 1 spot to 16. Zelko Vakotimun and Architect are fighting for 15th place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is in 16th place after moving past 4 cars. New for Life is in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Violetta Mama is driving a Matra MS120B and is currently in 11th place. The race seems quite competitive with several cars close together. Scary Kickin' 68 is in 10th place, and Violetta Mama is in 11th. They are close, so this could turn into a tight battle in the final lap. Zelkova Kortimon is driving a Ferrari 312B2 Tort. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Scary Kickin' 68 is now less than a second behind Mighty Chunk. Violetta Mama is driving a Matra MS 120B and is currently in 11th place. The race seems competitive with close positions, but Violetta Mama is holding a solid midfield spot. Zelkova Kortimon is driving a Ferrari 312B2 Adige. They are currently in 16th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace. Hot Bolognese has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Miss 149 and Hot Bolognese are now fighting closely for 6th position. Dalbex has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Roger Bear 302 and Mess 149 are closely battling for 8th place. Rikoharu G is driving a Ferrari 312 BP2 Tonto. They are currently in 22nd place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 35.907 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a Lotus 72C. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 35 seconds and 56 milliseconds. Her race seems steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Betsmar on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Betsmar for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo from F1971. Well deserved! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Batangas racing circuit has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can handle tight corners and stay stable at high speeds would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly is key to doing well here. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's your last chance. Get those selections in so we can get the race started. This is an interesting matchup. The 1955 Bugatti Type 251 is a classic with a lot of history and style, but it's quite old compared to the 1960 Scarab F1. The Scarab F1, being a race car designed for speed and agility, might have the edge in a circuit race like Batangas. Given the cars, I would lean towards the VIN XD Scarab F1 having better performance on the track, especially around a circuit. However, Maya's Bugatti could surprise us if the AI driving it takes advantage of its handling and vintage charm. It's a close call, but I think the race might favor the Scarab F1 for its design and speed potential. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Batangas racing circuit. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1950 Ferrari 125 F10. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Idiliv in second, and someone in third. Trash crashed and is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Idiliv is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones is in a close battle with another driver for 3rd place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Gina Jones and another driver are battling closely for 3rd position. Marticht Wu has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Marticht Wu and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th place. The VIN XD has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Forzo has moved up 1 position into 16th place. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Martifdu and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Martifdu has moved up to 5th place. The VIN XD has also gained a position, now in 6th place. Someone and the VIN XD are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is driving 1955 Bugatti Type 251 and is currently in 8th place. She's holding steady but needs to pick up the pace to move higher. Martift Wu is climbing up to 5th place. Kai Railfin and another racer are battling closely for 7. Etru Raven and Arayu Serial are fighting hard for 12. Kai Railfin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Etravern has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Mafia Mavi and Forzo are battling closely for 14th place. No Full Life is now in 15th place. Jinan has moved up to 19th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1950 Talbot Lago T26C. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. And thank you so much, Barbado, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support, and it helps keep the stream going strong. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back, Barbado. Great to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed action. Forzo just overtook New for Life, and is now in 13th place. New for Life is trying to fight back, staying close behind. The battle for 13th is heating up. Forzo is gaining on Truvern, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling for 12th place. Mafia Mavi is closing in on Arayu Serial, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are fighting for 15th place. And Woo for Life is climbing to 13th place. Drinon is advancing to 18th place. Mist 149 is now in 17th place. Rinon and Mist 149 are battling closely for the same position. Martivt Fu is driving a Lotus 16 from 1958. They started in 12th place and are currently in 6th. Making a good climb through the field. Their fastest lap is 1:57.319. Congratulations, Amy. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the stunning 1950 Ferrari 125 123. That's an amazing prize for an impressive race. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Denver Pepsi Center features tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver easily and stay stable through the curves would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to maintain control and make precise adjustments during the race will give a significant advantage here. Acceleration out of the corners is also key to gaining positions before the straightaways. Welcome back to the stream, Lost in Theris. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the races today. Both of these cars are quite iconic and have their own strengths. The Reynard 95. I was a popular chassis in the mid-90s and known for its agility and balance. The Penske PC23 was also a strong contender back in the day, especially with its aerodynamic design and power. Since we're racing at the Denver Pepsi Center, the track conditions might favor a car that handles well on tight corners and short straights. I think the Renault 95i could have the edge there because of its reputation for nimbleness. But the Penske PC23 is no slouch either, especially if it manages to utilize its power effectively. My guess would be that the driver of the Renault 95i might have a slight advantage on this particular track. But it would definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Bobardo is starting on pole position in his 1995 Lola T9500 in the IndyCar 1995 class. This is going to be exciting. Bobardo has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The race is heating up early. Move for Life has just moved up to first place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Jacko and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Marty Fu is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Amy and Marty Fu are in a close fight for 9th. Shadow Army and Kai Railfan are battling hard for 11th. Amy has moved up one spot to 9th place. Marty Fu and Amy are closely battling for 9th position. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Marty Fu and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is making a move and has climbed 2 spots to 14. Alex XAXAT and Maya are fighting hard for the 14th position. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Kai Railfan has moved up to 11th. Maya has advanced to 12th. Luston Theris is in the 15th position driving a Penske PC23. Their race seems challenging as they are quite a few places behind the leader and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Kai Railfan is currently in 11th place driving a Renault 95. Their fastest lap is 1:8.232, which is solid, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Shadow Army is currently in 11th place, driving a Renault 95 on. Their fastest lap is 17.792, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. It looks like they're maintaining a steady pace but haven't made any significant moves forward yet. Shadow Army is currently in 11th place, driving a Renault 95. Their fastest lap is significantly slower, at over 1:07, indicating they're struggling to keep pace. Maya is in 13th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a late move. Shadow Army is currently in 11th place, driving a Renault 9501. Their fastest lap is 1:5.408. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Nonstop on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Nonstop on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Penske PC23. Shadow Army, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1995 Renault 95 Eiffel. Great effort, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the V8 supercars is that these cars are designed to closely resemble their street car counterparts, but they are purpose-built racing machines. They mainly use a V8 engine that produces a lot of power, making the races really exciting to watch. Plus, they run on control tires, which means the teams have to get creative with how they manage grip and tire wear during the race. Alright, we have Stankit in a 28 Ford Falcon FG and El Romano 27 in a 2007 Holden Commodore VB. Both cars are pretty solid. But the Ford Falcon FG is known for its strong handling and power, especially in race conditions like Spa Retro. The Holden Commodore VE is also a great car with good stability and a bit more torque, which could help on the straights. Considering the track and the strengths of each vehicle, I think Stankit might have a slight edge with the Ford Falcon FG because of its agility and acceleration. But El Romano 27 shouldn't be underestimated. The Holden V can be a real contender if the driver handles it well around those tricky corners. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you guys think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Spa Retro track. Here Petum is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2019 Ford Mustang in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how he performs out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Perpetuum in first place, Edsource 21 in second, and M3D87 in third. Kai Railfan is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Stankit is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Thomas Moran is gaining ground, now in 23rd place. Cloudy is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 18th place. Miss 149 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Kai Railfan is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Exhaust 21 and M3DA and Shin 7 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Skoza Ox and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. Skoza Ox has moved up to 9th place. El Romano 27 is now in 12th. Evan Zarogai has advanced to 19. Amy is currently in 18th place driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. The race looks competitive for her, but she is close to the pack and has room to improve her position. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jackal and Bobardo are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 20th place. Bobardo advances to 9th place. Jackal and Skozorobs are locked in a close fight for 10th. I am moving up to 20th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. They are battling closely for 9th position. Bobardo is climbing fast and just moved up 4 spots to 9th place. Violetta Mama and Stankit are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Skozer Obs has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Violetta Mama is holding on to 7th place with Stankit right behind her. Meanwhile, 5N Zaragoy and Cloudy are battling closely for the 18th spot. Maya is closing in on Kai Railfan. They are battling hard for 4th place. Rafael and El Romano 27 are still very close for the 14th position. Vodka Morning and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Rafael has just moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Shadow Elmi is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Bobardo is now in 8th place. Violetta Mama is right behind him, and they are battling closely for that 8th spot. Exhaust 21 and M3D 807 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Bobardo is gaining on Stankit, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal is climbing up to 10th place. Skozarabs has moved up 2 spots to take ninth place. Shadow Army is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Cloudy has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Jackal and Violet Mama are nose to nose for 10th place. Captain Trippy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th. Adventure Guy is climbing up 2 spots to 17th. M3D 807 and Perpetuum are still locked in a close fight for first place. Bobardo and Stankit are battling hard for 7th. Jackal has just moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Violetta Mama is now in the 12th place. Shadow Army and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Skozarabs and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Violetta Mama is catching up to Skozarabs, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Violetta Mama and Skozarabs are fighting for 10th place. Kyrailfan and Edsauce21 are battling closely for 3rd place. Skozarabs has moved up 1 spot to 9. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Kyrailfan and Edsauce21 are battling closely for 3rd place. Vodka Morning and Kyrailfan are fighting hard for 4th. Stankit and Maya are in a tight duel for 6th. Violetta Mama is driving at 20,013, holding Commodore VF. She is currently in the middle of the pack, in 16th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 42 seconds, and 164 milliseconds. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2007 Holden Commodore VE, that's quite a prize. Kai Railfan, great job on the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 28 Ford Falcon. FG, that's a fantastic achievement. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and cheering on these incredible AI drivers. Stay tuned for more exciting races. Sure. A fun fact about the Calafat track is that it's known for its twisty and challenging layout, which really puts the AI drivers to the test. The track weaves through some scenic countryside, making it not only a fun challenge but also quite a beautiful race to watch. It's a great example of how a well-designed track can bring out the best in racing. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick now if you haven't already, so you can see your favorite on the track. Don't miss out! Welcome back! Scary Kickin' 68. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. Ingle McCringleberry's Chevrolet Corvette from 1969 is a classic American muscle car, known for its unique design and solid performance for its time. On the other hand, Scary Kickin' 68's Ferrari 275 GTBC from 1964 is a legendary Italian sports car, renowned for its speed and handling. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I think the Ferrari 275 GTBC might have the edge in this race. Its design and engineering from the 1960s are geared toward high performance and agility, which should give it an advantage on the Calafat track. The Corvair is a great car, but might not match the finesse and speed of the Ferrari in this race. What do you all think? Do you agree or believe Hingle might surprise us? Alright everyone, the race at Calafat has just kicked off, and in Group 3, Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1973 Holden Monaro. Let's see how she handles those turns. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Jackal in third. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for second place. Beyond Dark Souls has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Scary Chicken 68 is also up 1 spot, now in 7th. Amy is closing in on Maya for the lead. Beyond Dark Souls and Kai Railfan are wheel to wheel for 5th place. Otone has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Missed 149 and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Scary Kickin' 68 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Alnome and Scary Chicken 68 are also fighting for 7th place. Missed 149 is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is in 14th place after moving up one spot. Otone is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Life has moved up to 9th place. They are closely contesting with Orteman for 8th place. Scary Kickin' 68 has moved up to 6th place. They are now battling closely with Kai Railfan for 5th place. Move for Life has advanced to 9th place. Scary Kickin' 68 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Beyond Two Dark Souls are in a close fight for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to the 10th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. The Group 3 cars are quite close in performance, so the track at Calafat likely emphasizes driver skill and car handling. The mix of classic cars suggests a balance of power and agility influencing overtakes and race positions. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 2nd place. Frankenballs has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Here Petuum and Frankenballs are closely contesting for 12th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. The battle for 2nd place between Mist 149 and Maya is getting intense. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position and is now in 7th place. Jacko is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. New for Life is in 7th place, also climbing one spot. Dalki. Shadow Army is in 9th place, advancing one spot. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Kai Railfin is gaining on Scary Kickin' 68, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Move for Life is advancing to 6th place. Here Petuum is climbing to 11th place. Kai Railfen and Move for Life are still battling closely for 6th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has just overtaken one car and is now in 11th place. Nanny for Life has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 7th place. Frankenballs is now in 10th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. And Move for Life is narrowing the gap to Maya by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Life is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1 second. Frankenbalds has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th position. Nonstop Life has moved up to 4th place. Gary Chicken 68 is closing the gap on Maya by 2 seconds. Gina Jones has advanced to 14th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to ScaryKicken68 for winning the bet race. You can claim that beautiful 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC. New for life, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes. So you get to claim that classic 1972 Ford Falcon. Great racing everyone, that was an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1963 Agachanian Watson might have the edge on the Korean Grand Prix circuit. It's built for racing, and has a good chance of navigating the twists and turns efficiently. The older Indy cars are designed for different types of tracks, but the Watson's modern features for its time could give it better handling and speed around this circuit. Both cars are quite classic and interesting, but I think the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, driven by Belfin the Beast, might have a slight edge due to Ferrari's reputation for performance, even in that era. The Ferrari's design was quite advanced for its time, and could potentially give Belfin the Beast an advantage on the Korean Grand Prix track. The Agachanian Watson is a unique choice as well, but with the age and the differences in design, I feel like Belfin the Beast's car might just have the upper hand in this race. It's going to be fun to see how it all plays out. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. The car in pole position is driven by Game Bloated On, a classic 1952 Kuzma Offie. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Game Bloated On in first place, Pat Source in second, and ScaryKicken68 in third. Patsort is now in first place. Dr. Felix has moved up to third. Jackal has climbed to 5th. Belthane Beast is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Game Bloodadon and Potsaws are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Orange Funk has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Orange Funk and Scary Kickin 68 are battling closely for 4th place. Scary Chicken 68 is dropping back to 21st place. Game Bloodadon and Potsaws are fighting hard for the lead. Jackal is climbing up to 4th place. Game Bloodadon is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Rome Spider is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Rome Spider are closely battling for 8th position. Gina Jones and Rome Spider are neck and neck for 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Bunnies of Doom are also close for 12th. Gary Kitten 68 is gaining on Etherplasm, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rome Spider and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 8th position. Rome Spider has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Rome Spider are battling closely for 8th. Matthewsaurus Rex has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Rome Spider advances to 7th place. Maya and Rome Spider are closely battling for 7th and move up to 13th place. Orange Funk is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th position. Rome Spider is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Orange Funk and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldia Ada has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Rome Spider has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Jackal is dropping back to the 15th place. Orange Funk and Dr. Felix are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Maya is climbing up to 9th place. Orange Funk is now in 3rd place. Belthane of the Beast has moved up to 15th. Renkawari has climbed to 16th. Neon Body Cond Amy is gaining on Bunnies of Doom, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Aetherplasm has moved up to 18th place. Derry Kicken 68 and Kai Railthan are battling closely for 20th position. Hey Thubbeam Hole, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Belthane Feast is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by over a second. Gary Kicken 68 has moved up 1 spot to 20. Gary Chicken 68 and Jackal are battling closely for 19th place. Rome Spider has moved up to 5th place. Kai Railfan has advanced to 20th place. Kai Railfan and Jackal are battling closely for 19th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 4th place. Orange Funk has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Dr. Felix has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Nist 149 is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Gingle May Kringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Orange Funk is gaining on Game Bloated On, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Amy is closing in on Undo for Life, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Rome Spider has moved up to 5th place. Hot Sorts is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pot Swords, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Belthana the Beast is catching Bunny Self Doom, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Ethoplasm has moved up 1 position to take the 17th place. Kai Railfin has moved up to 18th place. Jackal has moved up to 19th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Belthana the Beast by a little more than a second as well. Jackal and Kai Railfan are battling closely for the 18th position. Congratulations to Game Bloated Dawn on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Game Bloodedon for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And for Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the classic 1952 Kuzma Offie Indy cars. Great job. Sure, nananinahi. Adingstende sagora dergosti. A fun fact about the 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo IMSA is that it was specifically built for racing in the IMSA GT Championship, and it featured a turbocharged V6 engine, which made it quite a powerhouse on the track. This racing version helped Nissan showcase the performance and durability of the 300ZX model in a competitive racing environment. Plus, it's a great example of how Japanese manufacturers were making their mark in motorsport during the 90s. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. Wow, Gina Jones has a lot more experience with 529 races, even though her win rate is around 5%. Naiba has only 60 races but a slightly higher win rate, with about 10%. Given the experience, I might lean toward Gina. But Naiba's recent performance could also be a factor. Since both are driving the same car at Road America, it's really going to come down to skill and maybe a bit of luck. My guess would be that Gina might have the edge because of her extensive race history. But I'd be excited to see how Nai performs with a bit less experience. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Road America. Gina Jones is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition in the Retro GT 500 class. Let's see how she does. Welcome back, Kadishok. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Naidi in second place and Uncle Tobin close behind in third. Amy is closing the gap on Scary Kickin 68. They are battling for 8th place. Maya is holding on to 4th place comfortably. Scary Kickin 68 has moved up one position to 7th place. Here Petom and Scary Kickin 68 are battling closely for 6th place. Vargala Set has gained one spot to 8th place. Vargala Set and the Bunghole are fighting hard for 9th place. Zari Chicken 68 and Perpetuum are battling closely for 6th place. Vargala Svet has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions to reach 10. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back to 30th place. Scary Kicken 68 and Perpetuum are battling for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 14th place. Scary Chicken 68 is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Perpetuum and Scary Chicken 68 are battling closely for 6th. Valgala Svet and Perpetuum are also fighting hard for 7th place. Scary Chicken 68 has moved up to 5th place. Valgala Svet has also gained a position and is now in 7th place. Perpetuum and Valgala Svet are closely fighting for 7th place. Tobin and Naibe are battling closely for 2nd place. Vargala Svet moves up 1 spot to take 6th. Elite 403 is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Darth Blazer, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Tobin and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Tobin is now in 2nd place. Karikikin 68 is closing the gap on Maya by 3 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 7th place. Jordan F has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Yasmin 196 has also gained 1 position to 27th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Darth Blazer, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hey everyone, welcome back. Great to see you here again. I hope you enjoy the race and the car action we've got lined up. Thanks for stopping by again. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap by 6.40 seconds. Platinum Mira has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Katsushuk has also moved up 2 spots to 24th place. Hey Dale Pack 41. Welcome back to this stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya and Naibe are battling hard for 3rd. Move for Life has moved up to 10th. Dustin Kekes and Wolf of Eco are fighting for 17. Amy is gaining on the gunhole and is now just a second behind. And Woo for Life is now in 9th place, closing the gap to the top 10. Maya has moved up to 3rd place, making a strong push forward. New for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap by 140 seconds. Just Kakes has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. There is a tight battle between someone and Just Kakes for 16th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for the 12th place. Someone is advancing one position to take the 16th place. El Romano 27 is closing in on Flinchicot 21, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. You definitely earned that victory. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for doing the most overtakes today. You really kept the action exciting. Both of you have earned some excellent cars as a reward. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to race with your top choice. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978 is known for its power and classic muscle car appeal, while the 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby has a reputation for agility and handling, especially on a track like Phillip Island. Given that car choice can really influence the outcome, I might lean towards the Corvette for its raw power, but the Mustang's agility could give it an edge in turns. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island, and leading the pack is the Group 5 New for Life driving a classic 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. It's starting off exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life. In first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Jackal in third. Kia Petuum is climbing to 5th place. Amy is advancing to 7th place. Kikrishk is moving up to 9th place. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. Kia Petuum is in 4th. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back to the 19th place. Kia Petuum has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Maya and Perpetuum are closely battling for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is making a big move, now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. New for Life and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for the lead. Maya and Ehavexema are also in a tight battle for 6th place. New for Life is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd. Perpetuum is in 3rd. Kazishuk moves up to 12th place. Scary Chicken 68 and Frankenballs are battling for 13. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Shadow Army by 1.3 seconds. Dairy Chicken 68 is climbing to 13th place. Dalapak 41 is moving up to 14th place. Frankenballs and Dalapak 41 are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 5th. Banana 1857 is just ahead of Krichki, both fighting for 8th. Evolution 954 is holding on to 10th, with Gina Jones right behind. Iheva Ixema has moved up to 5th place. Gekrik has also gained a spot and is now in 7th. Naiba and Krishka are close together, battling for 7th place. Naiba moves up to 7th place. Evolution 954 also advances to 9th place. Banana 1857 and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 9th place. Naiba moves up to 6th place. Evolution 954 also advances to 8th place. Gegrishk and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 8th place. Gegrishk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 17th place. Banana 1857 and Evolution in 154 are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to 11th. Kazishuk is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Amy has moved up to third place. Ihavik is now less than a second behind Perpetuum. Evolution 954 has climbed to 8th place. Frankenbalz is driving a BMW 320e21 Turbo from 1977. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49 seconds and 90 seconds. ML Waif is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Shadow Army is driving a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo Rodeo. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:48.352. Frankenbalz is driving a 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo.A. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 49.075 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made many overtakes yet. Amy is gaining on Jackal, closing the distance significantly. Naibe is catching up to Ihavik. The gap is shrinking quickly. Evolution 954 has moved up 1 position to 7th place. No for Life is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to NW for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. Got that 1979 BMW M1 E26 March Group 5 is a fantastic choice. Enjoy claiming your cars, everyone. Thanks for racing, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Welcome back, Marty Tool. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GT-O is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong performance on the track. The 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GT-O, on the other hand, is lighter and more agile, which can be a big advantage on a circuit like Enna Pagusa. Considering the car strengths and the racing conditions, I might lean towards Scary Kickin' 68's Corvette for its raw power and top speed. However, Rizaldi Ada's Toyota could potentially gain an edge with better handling and cornering ability. It's a close call, but I think the Corvette might have a slight advantage overall. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just getting started at the NAA Pergusa track. Gina Jones is on pole position, driving a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition that door. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gina Jones in first place, Marty F2 in second, and I'm in third place. Scary Kickin' 68 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy is closing in on Jackal for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has overtaken 1 car and is now in 7th place. Imru for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th position. Scorched Log is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is dropping back, now in 15th after losing 11 positions. Rizaldi Adha is advancing nicely, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Scary Kickin' 68 is now 1.4 seconds behind. Amy Deutschde, No for Life, is closing in on Scary Kickin' 68, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. No for Life and Scary Kickin' 68 are battling for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 1st place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. New for Life and I are battling closely for 4th place. Otiliatorius is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is closing in fast on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Shadow Army has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are closely fighting for the lead. Scare Chicken 68 and Amy are battling hard for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Martift Wu is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Scary Kickin' 68 for 5th place is heating up. Shadow Army is gaining on Perpetuum, now just 10 seconds behind. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Scorched Log is closing the gap on Maya, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Scorched Log is now just behind Maya, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is also gaining on Perpetuum, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Mardiftwu is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Move for Life is catching up to Mardiftwu, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. EU20 place is now in 9th place. Katsishok has moved up to 11. Perpetuum is in 12th. Maya is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTX. She is currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:54.668. Her race seems steady but could improve her position. Otiliatorius is gaining on Review for Life, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Scary Kickin' 68 is moving into 7th place. Mythfly Life and Mardiftwu are battling closely for 3rd place. U20 place has moved up 1 spot to 7. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap on Perpetuum by 3 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Atta on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You both can claim your cars now. And Rizaldi Atta, you also won the bet race, so you get the 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GTO. And wow, 262,619,7. 7 races in a row. Amazing consistency. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the fantastic racing. A fun fact about the 1990s supercars racing class is that it was a time of incredible innovation and intense competition. For example, the McLaren F1 GTR was a dominant force and managed to win the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1995, marking a rare victory for a car originally designed for street use. It's amazing to think that a vehicle built for the streets could outlast dedicated racing prototypes in such a grueling race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite car. Both cars have their strengths. The Porsche 911 964 Turbo is known for its agility and handling, which is great for a sprint race like this. The Ford Mustang SVT Cobra has a lot of power and straight-line speed, so it could be very competitive on the straights. Given the track and the car characteristics, I think its Mazdax might have a slight edge with the Porsche's maneuverability, especially on a technical track like Autosport Speedway Sprint. But a Bomzi's Mustang could challenge. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autosport Speedway Sprint. Scary Chicken 68 is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1994 Ferrari F355. Berlinetta F1 Born. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scary Chicken 68 in first place, Rizaldi Atta in second, and Whitfrey Out 25 in third. Rizaldi Atta has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ovidus has gained 2 positions, and is now in third place. Ovidus and Scary Chicken 68 are battling closely for second place. Here Paytuum and Whip3 Out 25 are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to take 8th. Unknown Tactis and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Unknown Tactics is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Martif Wu has moved up 1 spot to 11. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 13. Dexy's Beau Prix has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Gina Jones and T-Bomb are battling closely for 16th place. Ovidus is gaining on Scary Chicken 68, closing the gap by 1 second. Here Paytoum has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Unknown Tactics and Wit 3 out 25 are battling closely for 5th position. Amy is currently in 7th place, holding steady. Unknown Tactics is trying to defend their position from Maya Jiu. New for Life has gained momentum and is now in 10th place. New for Life and Mermudar are side by side, fighting for 9th. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Wit 3 out 25 are battling closely for 6th place. Skeksis Beau Prix is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Radizerati Vivixen is also making moves, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Here Paytoum is closing in on Ovidus, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Ovidus is gaining on Scary Kickin 68, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Skeksis Beau Prix and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Skeksis Beau Prix, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Web 3 out 25 is closing in on Unknown Tactics, the gap now down to just over 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Dixie's Beau Prey and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th position. Unknown Tactics is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also up 1 spot, now in 7th. Number 5 has just overtaken someone to move into 9th place. Wait 3 out 25 and New for Life are closely battling for that 9th position. Neo Texum is climbing up to 18th place. Ovidus is gaining on Scary Kitten 68, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Unknown Tactics, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Martif Wu has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. New for Life is climbing to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 11. Neotexum has moved up to 16. new for life, is gaining on Maya and has closed the gap by 3.7 seconds. Gina Jones is catching with 3 out 25 and has cut the distance by 1.5 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap too. You've earned that 1992 Jaguar XJ220, a fantastic choice. And let's not forget Hingle McCringleberry for the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. You can claim the 1995 Rough CTR2, a real beast of a car. Great job to both drivers, and to everyone who participated. This was such a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite vehicle. That's an interesting matchup. The 1969 AMC Javelin has a classic muscle car vibe with its powerful engine and aggressive styling. The 1977 Holden Torana a 9X is also known for its performance and agility, especially on tight tracks like Goldenport. Though, considering the car choices, the Holden Torana a 9X might have an edge because it's a little newer and was built for racing. But the Javelin's raw power and vintage appeal make it a tough competitor too. I'd say it could be a close race, but I'm leaning slightly toward the Holden Torana, a 9X winning based on its racing heritage and agility. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at Goldenport track. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 AMC Javelin. Let's see how she does. Rinnog T4 is leading the race, Gina Jones is in second place, and Kazashuk is in third. The race has just begun, and everyone is settling in. Martift Wu is now in 3rd place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 5th place. I am moving up to 7th place. Scary Chicken 68 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Gassic Switch has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. New for Life and Beef Sliders are closely battling for the 14th spot. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Yes 996 are battling closely for 8th place. Gassic Switch and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 11th place. UFO Life is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal and UFO Life are battling closely for the 13th position. Aspecial and the Better Bloke are fighting hard for 16th place. Jackal is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Our Special and a Better Bloke are battling closely for 16th place. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Gassic Switch and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th. Beef Sliders and Move for Life are fighting hard for 14th. Scary Chicken 68 is now in 9th place. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Gig's Basic Switch and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Gassic Switch is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Basic Switch and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal and Basic Switch are also fighting hard for 12th place. Scary Chicken 68 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal is making a move and has advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Beef Sliders and Move for Life are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Scary Chicken 68 is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Amy and Scary Chicken 68 are battling closely for 7th. Yes 996 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by over a second. Scary Chicken 68 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is advancing 1 position to take the 11th place. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1970 9MC Javelin She. She has a comfortable gap at the moment and has set the fastest lap so far with a 1:16.332. Beef Sliders is making a strong move and has overtaken 14 cars to take the lead. Rinukshi 4 is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Rinukshi 4 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Martif Fu and Gina Jones are still battling closely for third. A better bloke is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by a second and a third. Gina Jones is closing in on Martif Fu, cutting the gap by 8.7 seconds. Martif Fu has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take fourth place. A6B6 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. A better bloke is gaining on No Woo for Life and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Rinub T4 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Rinub T4 for winning. You've really driven superbly out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1977 Holden Tirana and 9X. Well done. Also, hats off to ScaryKickin68 for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. Great job to everyone who participated and made this race so thrilling. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting competition! This is a classic battle of the old schools. The 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is known for its balance and agility, especially with its turbocharged engine, making it a real contender. On the other hand, the 1984 Ferrari 288 XGT has that legendary racing pedigree and might have a little more raw power. Istanbul Park's twisty technical layout could favor the Porsche's handling, but the Ferrari's speed shouldn't be underestimated. I think it will be a close one, but I'd put my money on the Porsche for its better maneuverability on this track. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. Katsushuk is starting on pole, driving an amazing 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO. It's a classic car in the GTO class, so let's see how it handles this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Skarikik in 68, in first place, Katsushuk in second, and I am currently in third place. Maya has just overtaken 3 cars to move into third place. Amy and Maya are now close together, fighting for third position. Shadow Army has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is climbing up to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place now. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 4th. Simpler Markers and Illistalone 1432 are fighting hard for 16. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and they are now only a few car lengths apart. Shadow Army is trying to make a move for the 5th place. Gino has overtaken 1 car and is now in 12th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Yeyuart has advanced to 13th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Martiftul and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Bedazzara is climbing to 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Jordan F is in 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Simpler Markers is advancing 2 spots to 17th. Marty Freeze and Simpler Markers are close together fighting for 17th. Martiftul and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Bedazzara and Bayawat are fighting hard for 13th position. Donjatson 3 is climbing up 1 spot to 18th. Donjatson 3 and Simpler Markers are neck and neck for 17th. Bedazzara and Bayawat are locked in a close fight for 13th place. IC Creamboy 92 is climbing up to 19th place. Amy is gaining on Katsushuk, closing the gap to just under a second. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Illistalone 1432 and Bedazzara are battling hard for 14th position. Gingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up to take 4th place. Amy and Hingle are battling closely for that 4th position. Gina Jones is also climbing, now in 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. I see Criamboy 92 is climbing to 18th place. Amy is in 6th place, close behind Jackal, who is in 9th. She has a good chance to catch up if she keeps her pace. Jackal needs to defend his position now. Amy is currently in 3rd place, close behind the leader, and in a good position to challenge. Jackal is in 9th, a bit further back but still within reach if he finds some speed. The race is tight at the front. Congratulations to Scary Kickin' 68 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Scary Kickin' 68 on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And great job to everyone else. Scary Kickin' 68 also scored the fastest lap, so they can claim the amazing 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Amy, you won the bet race, so you get the stylish 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. Maya, you did the most overtakes today, earning you the classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. What a fantastic day of racing! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the rough CTI Guard might have the best chance to win on the Blackwood Rally Cross Reverse Circuit. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on twisty and challenging tracks. The car has a legendary reputation for being both fast and agile, which are key factors for success in this kind of racing. Plus, its powerful engine and responsive steering could give it an edge over the other contenders. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts so your favorite has a shot at winning. Don't miss out. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. Gina Jones in the 1996 Maserati Ghibli has a classic stylish car with good top speed and handling. On the other hand, Simon's 1992 Cizetta Moroder 416T is a rare and exotic supercar that boasts a powerful engine and unique design. Considering the track is Blackwood Rallycross Reverse, which has sharp turns and tight corners, handling and agility will be key. The Maserati might have a slight edge in maneuverability because of its Italian sports car roots, but the Cizetta's power and exotic build could give it an advantage on the straight sections. Overall, I'm leaning towards Simon Cizetta Moroder to take the win because of its raw power and rarity, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Blackwood Rallycross Reverse. The Retro Supercars class is revving up, and New for Life is starting on pole in a classic 1984 Ford RS200. Things are about to get exciting. The race is underway with New for Life leading, Themis Gracias in second place, and Martiftu close behind in third. Martiftu is advancing to second place. Themis Gracias and Martiftu are closely contesting for second. Rookie Miriki and Pondon are battling for seventh place. Themis Gracias and Martiftu are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 8th place. Monsieur Kapoor has moved up to 13th place. Themis Gracias and Martiftu are battling closely for second place. Pondon and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th. Ayafael has gained 2 positions to move into 9th. Ayafael and Rookie Miriki are in a tight contest for 8th. Ayafael is surging forward, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. NAS Savage is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to be in 19th. Pondon is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 5th place. Alex Hasnobrain is climbing to 6th place. Jackal and Arafael are battling closely for 7th place. Ingilma Kringleberry is moving up to 14th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 23rd place. Jackal and Arafael are still battling closely for 7th place. Katsushuk is climbing up to 10th place, gaining 2 positions. Samun is making a strong move, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Hasnobrain is closing in on Pondon, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army has advanced to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Alex Hasnobrain is now in 5th place. Arafael is closing the gap on Pondon by 2.1 seconds. Samun has moved up to 9th place. Ingilma Kringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Perpetuum is moving up to 15th place. Monsieur Capu and Perpetuum are closely battling for 15th place. Rafael is just ahead of Pondon in 6th place. They are closely matched. Yinglu, Kringleberry and Jackal are battling for 11th place, staying very close. Here Petuum and I are fighting for 14th place, keeping the gap tight. Rafael is climbing up to 6th place. Yinglu, Kringleberry is advancing to 11th. Monsieur Kapu is moving into 15th. Amy is currently in 8th place with the 1990 Toyota Supra. She's slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Her fastest lap is 1:14.235. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Nagava Life on winning the race. Great job out there. You did an awesome job driving. Also, a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1984 Ford S200, which is a fantastic retro street car. And Kazishak, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You are eligible to claim a 1992 Jaguar XJ220. That car is a real beauty and well deserved. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Let's see who claims the cars next. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your favorite. Wow, Gina Jones has quite a bit of experience with 536 races under her belt, even if her win rate isn't super high. Still, her rank at 21 suggests she's pretty skilled. Since we don't know much about our special, it's a bit of a gamble. But it makes the race more exciting. Based on the info, I'd say Gina might have a slight edge here, but with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 2004 Opel Corsa 1600 in the TCU class. Let's see how she does. Martiftvu has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Mission Man in third. G192 Gax is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mission Man has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Maya and Mission Man are closely battling for second position. The Miss Gracious is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Maya and the Miss Gracious are closely fighting for third position. In Move for Life and Maya are also battling hard for fourth place. Katsishuk and Nouveau Life are battling closely for 5th place. DCK Ped Zeros has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and DC Kibi Zero Ogres are fighting hard for 15th place. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take the 10th place. She and Apitope are battling closely for 10th. Game Blodon and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 11th. Jekyll and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 10th position. Game Glodidon and AP Dog are fighting hard for 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. H2 Hova has gained 2 spots and is now in 20th place. Crystal 33 and H2 Hova are closely battling for 20th place. New for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 7th place. Shadow Army and Kazishuk are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army and Kazishuk are battling closely for 6th place. Game Bloodadon has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. AP Dope and Game Bloodadon are fighting for 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is now in 7th place. DCK Batesy Burgess and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Leech Mepsi is now in 8th place. DCK Paid Xerox has moved up to 13th. Bunnysoft Doom is now in 16th. Mission Man and Martif2 are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Gina Jones has just overtaken 1 car to move into 9th place. DCK Betsio Gertz is also gaining ground, climbing into 12th place. Mission Man is now in 1st place. Game Blow Dagon is getting closer to Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Welcome back, Maref Society. Glad to see you join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoyed the action. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Jackal and Maya are still battling closely for 6th place. Game Bloated On has advanced to 10th place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. Bleach Meps has gained 1 position and is now on 7th. Umbu for Life is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by just over a second. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Bunnysoft Doom has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Katsishok and Bunnysoft Doom are fighting hard for the 13th position. Beth Raylene is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Era Special has gained 2 spots, now in 14th place. Era Special and Bunnysoft Doom are battling closely for 13th. Congratulations, Mission Man! Great job winning the race at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Mission Man for winning the race. Great job out there. That was exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. She can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Also, hats off to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. They can claim the 2008 Volvo C30. This has been such a fun race to watch. Who's excited for the next one? Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on joining the fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Nissan 370Z, Nissan OG T4, is known for its balance and reliability, especially with a good driver behind the wheel. The Ginetta G55 Super Cup is lightweight and agile, which can give it an edge in tight corners. Considering the track at Mas du Clos, which has some tricky turns and elevation changes, I might lean slightly towards the Nissan for its power and stability. But if Shadow Army can take advantage of the Ginetta's agility and finesse through the corners, It could definitely make for an exciting race. It's going to be close. I'd say the Nissan might have a slight edge, but I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Masterclass. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT. 4. Things are looking exciting already. Kazishuk has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is already heating up. Shadow Army has overtaken Gina Jones and is now in fourth place. Gina Jones is closely behind, battling hard for fifth place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in sixth place. Move for Life has dropped back to 14th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Narv Society has climbed to 7th place. D192Bex is making a strong push, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. And Move for Life is dropping back, now in 21st position after losing 6 spots. Kayasify has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 11th. Shoot 'em Up is in 17th. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Let's Go has moved up to 15th place. Let's Go and Big Goldnut are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is closing the gap on $192 and is now in 16th place. Katsushuk and Maya are still battling closely for the lead. Maya just made a clean overtake to take the top spot. Katsushuk is now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. Shadow Army is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. She is currently in 6th place and her race looks steady with no major moves yet. Lord of the Jungle is in 11th place with a Renault Clio 4 RS Cup.I. Their race status isn't clear from the lap times, but they are currently mid-pack. Shoot 'em Up is driving a 28 Audi TT. Their lap times are currently not available, so it looks like they might be having some issues or haven't set a valid lap yet. Move for Life is closing in on Yama Priest, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Let's Go has climbed to 13th place. Let's Go and Kadishuk are battling closely for 12th place. Maya moves up to 4th place. Jacko is now just 1.4 seconds behind. Amy New for Life is closing in on Yamapriest, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Amy is now in 5th place. The Gold Nerd has moved up to 14th place. Tree 192, Axe and the Gold Nerd are battling closely for 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Kazashuk are battling closely for 1st place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Askais to French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 10th place. Haha, it does look like one of those moments where the UI might be taking a little break. Maybe the AI is just trying to keep us guessing as always. These cars keep surprising us, don't they? New for Life is gaining on Yamapriest, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Maya by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Kazashuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Alright, Kazashuk. Sounds like a plan. It's always interesting to see how these AI races play out before making any big changes. Hopefully, the race stays exciting and clears up any issues. Who's everyone rooting for today? I'm keeping an eye on the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry's got some serious speed. Wow, Kazashuk, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job to everyone involved, and I hope you all enjoyed the thrilling competition. And a huge shout out to Shadow Army for snagging the fastest lap. You can now claim that awesome 2019 Genetic G55 Supercup data. Well done on that speedy lap. Also, hats off to 89,169,357 for winning 7 races in a row. That's quite a streak, and with 500 request points, you've earned some serious bragging rights. Keep up the fantastic racing! A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each car is assigned a completely random vehicle with unique strengths and quirks. This means that sometimes you'll see a tiny, nimble car racing against a big, powerful one, creating unpredictable and exciting battles all race long. It really keeps everyone on their toes and adds an extra layer of fun and surprise to the competition. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Welcome back, Snow TPA. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race against each other. This is a tough one. The 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C GT3 is a more modern and likely faster car, especially on a high-speed track like high-speed ring reverse. The 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, while charming, might not have the same raw speed and handling capabilities. I'd lean towards Big Boy Bet's 8C GT3 is the favorite to win. But you never know with AI racing. It can be pretty unpredictable. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at high-speed ring reverse. Maya is starting on pole with that sleek 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 in the all-random class, Get G. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hinkle McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and Casey Wingboy in third. Shadow Army is now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Casey Wingboy has moved up to second place. Maya and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for second position. Casey Wingboy is trying to hold off Maya for second place. Kazashuk and Maya are battling closely for third. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th and is now chasing Scubastiffy 71 for 6th. Big Boy Betts has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazashuk has advanced to second place, climbing 2 spots. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots, now in 5th position. Snow TAP is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 4th. Gina Jones and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd place. Fish the Husky is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Snow TPK is gaining on Rebel Kitty, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Fish the Husky just overtook 3 cars, and is now in 9th place. Snow TPE has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Big Boy Betts has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Snow TPE and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Fish the Husky is gaining on Big Boy Bets, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Fish the Husky and Big Boy Bets are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Snow TPA is climbing to 4th place. Fish the Husky is advancing to 7th. Channing is moving into 10th. Fish the Husky has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Fish the Husky and Casey Wingboy are close together, fighting for 5th place. Maya and Fish the Husky are also battling for 6th place. Fish the Husky has moved up to 5th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Fish the Husky is gaining on Snow TPE, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Big Boy Bets has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Amy and Akvethi are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Akvethi has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Skubastava 71 and Akvethi are battling closely for 13th position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And great news for Hingle, they also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2014 Citroen GT, which is a fantastic car especially for track racing. Well done to everyone who raced today, and stay tuned for more exciting races ahead.